got for me. Egyptian cutting is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right.
What?
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutting is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutting is out
Lick my balls! I called the plumber yesterday because we had a leak, but it's not an emergency and there's a 2-week wait. Yeah, we plumbers and technical guys have a lot of busy days. It's getting into a grayed out call it. Well, all the older people are getting with pension or they stop working, and there's not a lot of new technical hands. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you pay them better, gotta pay them, and then they start doing the job. But that's what people don't like to do. They want it cheap, and they want it cheap. Why would I want to go cheap? electrical.
Lick my balls!
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, and now you should be hearing me also.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right.
The only thing now I need to do is copy your link, copy solo link into yes, meet, video calls, Ninja 1, properties. Oh. That wasn't my intention. Sorry. And there's Mr. Asgard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, you liked it? Probably.
The new drone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, holy shit! This thing,
And
dude.
you like your stupid mistake that everybody warned you for, not flying for us inside the house?
Well, I was just doing a hover test. I just wanted to see if it would hover, right? And then it just kind of drifted away a little bit.
Never do it. Or stand behind a wall, or do it in a bathroom, or
I will now, that's for sure.
Oh man, it's so much power. It's like a razor blade, eh? It's
Yeah, so I took it just outside in the yard, and I just put a 2S on it, and that was much better. But it's still a lot of power, even just for a 2S. But the main thing I wanted to do today was test the video camera, because it's got a 1080p DVR on board.
Yeah, but
And
that's
so
your goal, eh? To get 1080p. I understand your goal, but gotta watch out and fly more, and then worry about the freaking HD.
Oh yeah,
Get what I'm saying?
sure.
It's not important in the beginning, you know. I see your videos and you like all the nice crispy and perfect 4K videos, but it's not important yet. Maybe in a couple of months, you know, DVR footage is for us is always we can see your progress and how you're doing, you know. Don't need HD for that and kill all cameras and a lot of money, so to speak, you know.
But this is all built in. This is part of this
drone.
drone.
Good one that I know that has the.
But you know, if I destroy it, I destroy it. It's no big deal. I'll buy another one.
No, that's.
I think I'm going to be flying the Mobula 6 probably more than anything. I love that thing.
Yeah, I heard people had it complaining a little bit that it was a little bit top heavy, or of, you know, like it's tilting forward automatic. But yeah, probably it's after
It's the first
flights,
time
you're used to it, you know.
Yeah, I have no comparison, right?
Yeah. Yeah. How much is that thing, Asgard?
How much is what?
That I think he means that little blue bugger you just showed.
Oh, about 210 American. I think it's 209 American. I'll put up a link. What's up?
Hey.
Brian, how you doing, man? Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
Again, I need to copy his link in here. Paste. Okay.
Here we go.
Here we have Asgard. Here we have Mr.
The Joker.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, sorry. I just put Joker.
And then I need to copy
What's
his
up, Joker?
link. Put
How
it
you doing,
in
Miss Summer?
this.
Danny is saying hi in chat. Hi, Danny.
1, 2. 2. I think we lost Mr.
Who?
No, we didn't. He's still in there.
No, the ninja.
Yeah. He's still there. Hold on.
Maybe, yeah.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
Okay. Let's start virtual camera. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah. Loud and clear, yeah.
OBS froze up, sorry.
Oh.
It's got him here.
Brian, it's also always this hectic when he's setting up stuff, so don't worry, it's gonna be okay.
He's in there. I see him now, but he's just not showing up in the automatic scene switch, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Well, on YouTube, Brian is switching, so he's popping up, so that's okay.
When he talks, he should pop up now. Don't make any noise. Maybe do a little wank. Mano.
Hope not on camera.
No, I'm just.
Oh, also a K Cat. Nice, welcome to the family. Well, Rules is the only one with a dog, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Rules has a dog, and we all three have cats. Like, well, she's downstairs now pumping my wife's chest probably because
Oh, yeah. My cat does that all the time.
season is changing, and then she's a
Just
little
usual.
bit more cuddly.
I'm watching. Hold on, guys. Let's like the Manana needs some help. I think.
Yeah, okay. You can reconnect.
He has the wrong microphone on his.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if you can hear us now, but yeah, Manamana, if you're using OBS, you have to switch to a different microphone, probably. But I think he's not using OBS. There was a direct camera
Well,
feed.
I never heard him talk, so that's why I'm.
Yeah, same here. No audio. Video was great.
Yeah, it was good. Microphone was off or wrong microphone.
Yeah, it was weird because we didn't have the red. Let's see, Manamana is in chat. Everything is set up right on this end a few seconds ago. He doesn't have any sound. That's strange. So first thing he said, he didn't have sound, and then he said on his side it should be set up right. Yeah, that's strange. Let's see, are you using OBS?
You guys hear me and we hear each other, right?
Yeah.
I hear you. Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Then it's our side is is all good, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah, but he joins streams often, so it should be working. But maybe the computer is looking at the wrong microphone and video audio output.
This was strange.
We're gonna try to figure this out.
No, I think he just needs to select his right microphone or thingies he has. I'm not sure what he's using, if he's using a phone, computer, tablet. You should be able to choose just the microphone you're using, even when you plug in that headset, you know, the little thingies you get on your, with your phone. You can choose headset. Maar ja, The program is still under development.
We don't have a limit in this ninja with 2 or 3 people maximum. Nah, couldn't be. No, because we already joined with 6 people, so that should work.
I broke an FC finally, but I ordered. Oh yeah, I know that. Woohoo! Happy camper. Happy camper.
I'm gonna fly this weekend in the street again. Like, I still got the footage from 2 weeks ago, from last week. I didn't post it because every time I want to do something, I pop in this and then I need to work. Yeah. So crap. But maybe I'm gonna make a compilation. Like, this was first week, second week, third week, so you can see a little bit of difference. But most of the time, I'm just ripping big dig machines flying around the boom or something because they park in front of our house. But let's see.
I need to find a more interesting place to fly for my FPV. Like, the baseball diamond is nice and open for me starting out, but soon I want to start flying in amongst trees and, having a little bit more visual interest,
Wait, baseball doesn't have goalposts. No, baseball doesn't have. Sorry, wrong game. That's football. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, or just try to find some lampposts. You can do some nice circles around them. If you have the lampposts with the curve in them, and you're a daredevil, you can try to do a loop over them. But I'm not sure if you're there yet. I'm not ready. Yeah, that's too low to the ground. Up in the scare.
I would do it with the Mobula 6. I would risk it, but not with the 3-inch.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I will do a power loop in Velocio drone. And if I'm high up in the sky, and I tried it between 2 trees, and that was a video that was 2 hours of retrieving the drone at the top of the tree.
Oh,
so yeah, I didn't punch it enough, so I went between the 3 trees in the gap, pulled up, punched it a bit, and flipped it too much, and then I just dropped into the branches like fuck. So that was a nice day. That was the last power loop I did in trees. Between trees.
Did I do a power loop? Yeah, I've done one over the baseball diamond. But where I find it really fun to do power loops is in the city in Velocidrone, because you've got a visual frame of reference on both sides.
You can focus. Yeah,
you can know exactly when to turn, right? So it makes it real easy.
You got an Velocidrone, you also got a playground industrial with boats, and you can see the ramps. If you use those ramps, you're gonna get the movement right, but you still don't have any orientation. But if you do it with a high up lamppost, if you keep the lamppost, the bend of the lamppost in the screen, you can do it. You can do it, and I think there are a few spots in Velocidrone you can also train that one. Like the big Ferris wheel. I didn't know if you found that playground. You can see something that looks like a Ferris wheel. It's just 2 discs spinning.
I don't think I've done that one. What's it called?
It's the one EBR uses all the time. So you have some boats, you can do some ripping, then you have the ramps in it, some pipes, a big building crane. You can rip that one. We have to wait until EBR pops in, but that's an awesome freestyle playground with just bars. Usually you do the how do you call it? You get on the bars and flip over. Not with a drone, but if you're on the playground. Those bars, you can use those.
Called, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, you have bars, you pull yourself up, those bars, you know those. You don't pull yourself up, you do a front roll or a back roll on them.
Right.
In gymnastics, back in the days, you need to do that stuff. Well, you have those in the playground, and those are really awesome. You can do a roll over them, but also around them, like just reset, do it again, reset, do it again. That's better than crashing into a tree.
That is nice. That is really nice. I was really having fun in talking about
at Uzo in a long drink glass. So yeah, trying to enjoy the weekend a bit.
Oh, that's a good thing.
right, Nick?
I say cheers to you, mate.
Oh, wait, I
Cheers.
can do that one also. So cheers, JP.
Sour diesel.
Mine were the blue ones were in the meeting.
Yeah, Plant.
In the
Rules Manamana is saying he got sound now, so I'm not sure if he's in the
Is
background.
he in there? Hold on, I'm gonna check. No, he's not in the room yet. He probably is pretty quick.
Oh,
And Ed just posted something, but it's
yeah,
Google
but
is
that's not by
Google
me.
put it
Yeah,
out,
that's
so I
something.
just put it back in. I didn't see it, so don't worry. We know YouTube is acting up lately, so
yeah, it is. They deleted all the links on Roger's
I
stream
didn't-
today.
I didn't retract anything, so yeah.
No, it's Google. They're doing
no,
Yeah.
it's a Google bot. We
Yeah,
had it a
I
few
had
weeks
it.
ago.
Yeah.
Silent. Now it's back again. Yeah.
Ed, if you post it again really quickly, I'll copy it before it gets deleted. It usually takes about 20, 30 seconds.
This one was
Go for it.
couldn't even see it.
That's a very frustrating thing they're doing.
Yeah, it's, sometimes. Yeah.
It was a link from the Florida meetup.
Okay.
Everybody who was at the meetup is doing compilations now, so it's pretty nice to see Mitch and Carlos and Ed probably now and Dan. They all made all kinds of stuff. But I got the
There it
link,
is.
so I
There's
got
the link again.
Got it. Got
Oh,
it.
it's a link to his channel. So
Still in.
no, that's a link from 27th of March.
Yeah,
That's
it's for a Module 6. That's what he was showing me. It's a Module 6 video.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
Yeah, lamppost thing.
Okay. Oh. So got that link.
Well, my Module 6 is going to become a hybrid because it's getting a Moblite 7 all-in-one board.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make it nuclear or something.
Yeah, man.
Solar panels on it.
I'm dangerous, you know. Gotta watch us Canadians. Yeah, I've got a bookmark now, Ed. I'll watch it later. That looks good, man.
Yes, sometimes that Google dude just gets triggered by some words.
Yeah, they were doing that.
Yeah, because the link still stays in, but the text he put with the link, that triggered probably the bot or something.
So strange.
Yeah.
I had it today also. I posted a link, I think, in the dude's channel, and poof, got deleted by a Google moderator. Well, hey,
Yeah.
Fuck you, Google moderator.
Oh, but then it started this week or probably today, because the last few weeks we didn't have any problems with it.
I had it. Like I did it. I noticed today, and I've been.
Oh wait,
I
I'm gonna
haven't
test it.
posted many links, but I never post
well,
links in other channels or things like that. So,
Oh, sorry, Brian Manamana, I just put a cunt in chat. That's to trigger the bot. That's not for you, so I'm sorry. Bad timing. Because some words, porn was a trigger word.
more.
It got
There's
the
more.
yeah, porn and
Daniel had it
The
too,
wolf.
a couple of weeks or months ago. He went in and he typed something in. So what?
Yeah.
And say,
all the words trigger. So let's see. Thought any blade props. Oh, cool. Hey, somebody did a video with double blade props. So we did 2 4-blade props on a long shaft. I don't know who did it, but it made an awesome noise.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
a nice experiment. Yeah. he had motors with a different bell on it, so he could order them with a longer shaft. So he could stack 2 4-blade props on, screw them on really tight, so he had an 8, kind of like an 8-blade prop or something. But the sound is really awesome if you have something like that on it.
The more props you have, the more noise it makes.
Well, it depends on the revolution. If you can flow it slowly, but then you need big props, of course, it's going to be, well, decent. But if you have nice small props like we use on a 5-inch or a 4-inch, it's going to be a screamer. Especially when you punch it.
I can't wait to go to the park tomorrow and stick a 4S in that new quad. I'm excited.
Oh, cool. Well, have fun. Don't think too much about it. Just have fun.
No, I'm not worried at all. Like, I've used the Cinewhoop. It's a 4S, but it's very tame. It's big and bulky. It's the wind catches it. It's not that fun to fly, unless you're on a nice clean day or inside for filming house or something like that. It's really good for that.
Okay.
It definitely doesn't do acro well.
But the one you're going to fly tomorrow, that's a 5-inch?
No, it's a 3-inch.
A 3-inch with a 4S battery on it.
With a 4S battery on it, yep.
Oh crap. Oh, but that's going to be fun, yeah.
It's going to be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Looks like a nice bugger.
Yeah,
And
so I'm going to go to the baseball field. Lots of safe open area, nothing I can hit.
Yeah. Just get high enough and you can do all kinds of funny stuff, because with a 4S you have enough punch. Even if you screw up, if you're upside down, just lower throttle, figure out what you're doing, because it's a floater. We call it a floater. Correct, and then you have enough punch. If you even see the ground getting close, just punch it and it's going to go up again.
There you go. Yeah.
If you do it with a 5S on a 5-inch or on a 6S battery, you have less time to figure out how to correct. And
okay. Yeah, I guess you're doing it. Yeah.
So you want to say, is it automatically then?
No. The one he has isn't automatically correcting, but because it's
isn't that 3D then? 3D flying, what he's doing?
Yeah, no, I'm not 3D flying. Hell no.
Well, you can put it in an acro, and then you can do upside down. Well,
3D flying, they reverse the direction of the motors, right?
Oh no, sorry, no, not 3D.
That's what 3D.
There are not many people in this group that fly 3D, I think.
There's one dude that really understands. I forgot his name now because I haven't seen him in a while. But and every mode on sticks also. He understands every mode on the sticks. Every
yeah, you have to. Rules.
This is mode 2. This is mode 1. This is mode 4. Up, and he just adjusts and flies it. He flies 3D like it's.
But that's plain, But that's the same with the choppers. I did some 3D flying with the choppers, because as soon as you change the pitch on a chopper, you just change the pitch, so you don't need to change the motor direction. But as soon as you're upside down, you change the pitch and you can do exactly the same, only everything is a mirror mode. And I couldn't figure that one out. I could do a nice little loop or something, or just a hover or something, but that's it. So back in the days, technology was different. Only on drones you do motor reverse, and then you can fly upside down. But not many of us. It's cool. It's really cool, but I'm not there. Nope.
It's also about props then, different props. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of action going on there. Setting up your controller also, because you have to. So what they usually do is they have a spring there, so it's in the middle, So the middle.
Yeah, you fly mid-stick. You
have to go up, and then when you're upside down, you go down to throttle up upside down. Yeah. It might even feel better for me.
No,
you just have to figure out what you like, man.
You know the difference is because we use all the range on the controller, so from the bottom to the top.
Yeah.
If you use 3D, you use mid-range,
Yes.
and then you only have half up and half down to use up and down. So that means you even have to move
That's why
less.
your motors are going to.
Like you look, this is the Tyrone 96, I think, or something. It's a 3-inch, and it flies on a 3S 750 mAh 60C. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a nice ripper. It's a little bit more weight, so it's not that wind twitchy, and it's fairly sturdy. Like you can crush it. Props, they don't cost anything. Like yeah, you're gonna burn some props or crush them probably, but the frame, I crushed it a few times and it's still like rock solid. Like
Nice. Yeah, that's a well-built rig, that's for sure.
well, it's a kit, so I wait. I have to look at it. So I'm not sure if I bought it with a stack in it. Yeah, this one was with a stack. So you buy it with what stack is in it.
Okay.
Update it. I put a TBS receiver on it with a micro antenna, and shoved it. Oh, I shoved it on. Yeah, you can see the cap on tape. So the gold. Come on, focus. I can see the golden tape over here. Yep, that's the TBS receiver. Just wrap it in tape so it doesn't short to the carbon.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool to do some ripping with this one.
It looks good. It looks tough.
Yeah, especially with the aluminum parts on the front. So if you really crash into a tree or whatever, you're not immediately gonna rip your camera.
I suspect, although this is a carbon fiber frame, but it's pretty spindly.
Exactly. That's weight reduction. I can understand that also. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know how it'll hold up in a crash, but I think with the light weight, it should. It's going to experience a lot less force on impact. So yeah, we'll see.
Also,
we'll see. I'm not going to rip too hard. Where I take chances is in Velocidrone.
No, don't. No, exactly. Velocidrone is the train, so muscle memory. So if you want to train just to do a split S or something, do it lots of times in Velocidrone, then go real life, go high up in the sky and try it high up. Don't do it between trees or whatever, or try it in a field with high grass.
Yep.
That's really safe. So if you screw up this arm, just let it smash in the grass. With those models, these formats, it's not going to break.
Yeah.
There's nothing going to happen with it if you have tall grass. Yep. Don't do it on concrete or parking spaces. So yeah, then it's going to break probably. But that's how I started. First times I flew, the only crappy part is you have to stand down the grass a little bit or put your backpack on so you have a start and landing platform. Exactly. So, and I think the LiPo, I'm gonna try to find the LiPo I need to use in this one, because I think you use really small LiPos in yours, like kind of like these ones ×4.
Okay.
What? Wait, I'm gonna get the other ones.
I'm getting a cookie. No, you're not getting a cookie. You've had enough cookies today. I wonder. That's it.
Found it. I have to look myself what it is. Oh crap, I'm getting old. Oh, this is a 3S. So that's 850 mAh and 25 to 50 C discharge. That's a pretty, yeah, that's a little bit of weight. So if you put this one also on the Tyro, and this is a model you have to put it on his belly, so it's not the top lipo model.
Mm-hmm.
You have enough weight to fly in a little bit of wind, or if you get a little bit of wind gush or something, it's not gonna bother it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting buffeted around quite a lot today. It's very windy here today.
Well, I'm when I'm flying in my street, I'm usually flying the Tiny Hawk now because, well, it's still machines and people are living there, so flying the 5 inches. Well, I did it, but I'm not gonna share it.
Yeah.
But with the Tiny Hawk, as soon as some wind comes and I'm trying to fly the crane boom or something, I'm gonna get smashed into it. I know it because it's too light. You have to stand next to it to feel the wind yourself. Then you can do something about it. Because sometimes I'm flying and I feel some wind in my ear, and I think, oh, I'm flying next to it. Yeah, there we go. Like, you can calculate it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm hoping this won't do too bad. The Cinewhoop, boy, this thing really catches the air. You know, plus it's got a GoPro on it, so it's got a lot of surface area.
Let's see what, I don't even know what sound it's gonna make. Oh, the same sound as every. It should be working now, but I don't have my SkyDroid connected. Let's see, is Wolves in? No, Wolves is not in.
I'm gonna have to get one of those SkyDroids. That looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's like, I have to grab it. Oh, where is it? There it is. It's really next to my computer. Like, my computer is bolted underneath my desk, so no, I don't have a scene set up in OBS, so I'm not. Yeah, I could. Wait, no. Problem is, if you plug in the SkyDroid when using OBS, the audio feed from the SkyDroid is gonna get master setting, so it's gonna screw up the Ninja and Google Meet or whatever you use, so you're gonna get static. So I'm gonna piss off rules if I do that now.
Now, I know Carlos and Ed use it all the time, right?
Yeah, we all use it, but you have to set it up right. So if you already have it set up, it's no problem. But now, because we're using different streaming programs, so I'm using OBS and I'm using Ninja, it's gonna mess up my computer. Gotcha. So as soon as I plug it in, OBS or Ninja is gonna say, "Oh, there's a new microphone coming in," and you're gonna get my static, and then it's gonna take 2 minutes for me to figure out what program it is. Switch the settings, and then it's okay. But if Rules is not in and he doesn't mute me, it's gonna be horrible for the people in chat.
Oh yeah, I find OBS very unfriendly when it comes to audio, like in terms of sources or playing audio off videos. It doesn't do that easily. There's a few things that I've had trouble with. Just trying to set up.
Wait, I can do this. Like, I'm not sure what's gonna happen now. Oh yeah, this is gonna be trippy. Yeah, well, this is my OBS now, so you can see all my scenes on the left and on the right. I can change if I want to have my audio on my microphone or whatever, and you can even set it up on this with volume bar. So yeah, it takes some time to figure it out. But I'm just too lazy to get a better program. Oh, Ed.
Eddie Petty.
Yes, Ed.
Eddie Petty.
So what's happening, Ed? Any excitement?
I think he's checking out his.
He's still setting up. You're muted. Well, we cannot hear you. So you're not muted, but we're not able to hear you.
I made a button, but it will have to do for Roger. You're unmuted, but we'll say Ed, you're on mute.
Yeah.
Petty. Eddie's figuring out where the fuck is my microphone at. You gotta hit that little crowbar and then you can switch your settings.
Wait, I'm gonna try.
Virtual camera is doing great. You're muted.
How's that?
This was audio. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my right screen.
I think he hears it.
There we go. So go to the little gear settings, and then you can get audio source. And sometimes you just need to change it because now it's on standard microphone HD Pro webcam, and it didn't work. I changed it to the same one, then changed it back, and then it picked up. So
I'll be right back, guys.
okay.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There he is.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. What was it? Was it OBS with the wrong microphone, or just Ninja?
I have been having a lot of fun with this little guy.
What's that? Let's see.
That's the freestyle. The freestyle too.
Oh, wait, the Emacs.
EBR has the same one. Freestyle 2.
I can never get it. I get my left and right mixed up all the damn time.
Wait,
Yeah, well, that's the camera, eh?
wait, this
There
one.
you go. Yep.
Yeah, but
It looks like you have the same one as I do, Bas. There's like 3 variations of it because the Freestyle 2 came with a 200 milliwatt camera, but Carlos had one that would flip over when he would take off every time.
Oh,
So he sent it to me because he knew I needed a motor. And when I got it, his is different.
Yeah, that
But
was the problem. You had it flipping over or didn't take off well.
But it looks to me like you have the same one I got. The frame is exactly the same, it looks like.
But you got
I'm gonna...
wait. You got the Tiny Hawk Freestyle 1?
2.
Yeah,
The 2.
yeah. But if it's the 2, it should be the same, right?
No, they made a version
because-
1, 2, and 3. They changed some
Yeah,
parts,
well,
but
exactly. So
I'm
that's
trying to look at the motors. So
The frame is different on the one Carlos got, and his doesn't have the side plate to mount the camera. Yeah, this has a side plate for the
yeah, we
camera.
got the white side. I got 7,000 kV motors on this one.
Oh,
So
7?
7,000. And they're called
That's what this is.
TH1103. So that's the motors I got on this one.
Now look at my props and look at your props, Pond.
Yeah, you change the props because I still have the aggressive props on them. Like you can see the bend on this one, and I'm not sure if I have them over. Wait, like, you know how I am when I'm having my midnight shopping spree. So, whoopsie.
Now, I will tell you something. I actually ordered these for the Baby Hawk.
Do they
And I'm
fit?
like, oh, well, let me try them on the the freestyle. because the props are shorter, but they're wider. And I have had a lot less problems with the props hitting the wire.
Well, now you're talking about it. Like we just talked about the Tyro 69 or 96. Like those are these props, but this is a 3-inch. But let's see. Wait, I'm gonna get one out, mate. No, those are bigger. That would be awesome. Like, give me a second. Like,
oh, and you also, hey, check this out.
Original Tiny Hawk 2 front 3-side props. So, and this is the Tyrone 96. Let's put them in front of them. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on, play the game with me. Come on.
Now those are a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
the
those
blue props are bigger.
Yeah. Too bad. It would be a nice experiment.
Look what I've been doing with my VTX antenna. So I bring it over and hold the VTX antenna back so it keeps it away from the props. I hold it down with the battery strap.
Yeah, but try to be sure that the free part of the antenna isn't too close to the LiPo, because the LiPo is aluminum with liquid in it, so it's gonna block a little bit.
I've been getting pretty good range with it. It hasn't been a problem.
If it works, don't change it. Stay with it. Yeah.
But the problem is, I don't think you can see it, but right where it goes underneath the top plate, it's been whacked by the propeller a few times.
Yeah,
and that's why I started doing it like that. So.
That's the same with the original setup. So put the hand behind it. Like, look how close.
I know, it's close to shit. That's why I like the shorter prop.
Yeah, exactly. Like this. If you hit a branch or something and you can still save it, it's still gonna get a smack probably. So yeah, for the VTX antenna, I'm not sure if you use a bigger cable tie, you can make it more like this, but your solution worked. So
there's nothing really. See, the problem I had with that was I guess it's where it's brought out at, because there wasn't a place to put the cable tie without getting in the way of the battery, I guess. I don't know. I looked at doing that after I whacked it the first time. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. I'll just use the battery strap and hold it down. It worked great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it. If I pull out the cable tie, you have enough antenna cable to put it under the LiPo strap without getting interference. So, nice one. Cool. Upgrading stuff. 101.
It's actually, the battery strap I'm using is actually an RDQ battery strap.
Well, that means it flies a little bit quicker probably.
I don't know, but I've been having a blast with it.
I have to put this up back, so. This sounds so long. Find the yeah, probably you can see what I'm doing with my reflection computer. Yeah.
Speaking of antenna mods.
Hey, you know what was really cool is like a couple days ago, I started flying to music. And
you got the vibe.
The other day, I had already flown one pack, and I was changing a different song. I put on Pink Floyd's "Comfortably Numb."
Oh, yeah.
Best flight ever.
Yeah, well, okay, so here's the cool thing. While I was setting it up, okay, I had the cell phone sitting on my takeoff table, and in the reflection on the top of the cell phone, I could see the sky, and there were a bunch of buzzards circling overhead. I'm like, oh man, I gotta fly with the buzzard.
Yep.
And I did. And it was a blast.
That's cool, man.
Cool. Yeah.
I've flown a powered paraglider. I guess you call them paramotors in Europe. I flew that up with a buzzard at about 3,000 feet.
Wow. Yeah, those paramotors are a trip, man. I didn't know you had done that. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Did for a couple of years.
I mean, look, I mean, it's the same thing when I was, I've flown in a small planes, done a lot of small plane flying, and I used to also sail a Hobie Cat all the time.
Oh, nice.
But back then, waterproof cameras were through the roof, man. There's so much footage I would have loved to have gotten, but, you know, the technology wasn't there yet.
I know. My paragliding, I did that 20 plus years ago. I had
The
a
video cameras back then were huge
Yeah. Yeah.
and expensive.
I took a camera up once and got some pictures. But to do it, so what I did is, have you ever jumped out of a plane, Ed? You ever done like hang gliding or parachuting?
I haven't.
Nah,
All right.
there's
Hang
something
gliding
about
and
jumping
paragliding.
out of. There's something about jumping out of a perfectly good airplane that I just have a problem with.
Yeah. Well, there's that for sure. But anyway, you have these two handles right here that are on strings, paracord, and you pull them to maneuver the glider or the parachute, right?
Yeah,
So-
I know the principle.
Yeah. So having my hands up here, it's hard to use a digital camera. So what I did was I tied extensions from here down to my lap so that I could hold all the cords down, and I used the other hand for the camera.
Wow.
Yeah. What I did was, though, I let go of the cords for a second, and they got tangled up in the prop behind me. Split the prop right to the goddamn hub while I was at 2,000 feet up in the air. It nearly took me down. Anyway, broke the prop, and what a mess. I was in the Outer Banks in South Carolina, or North Carolina, rather.
Wow, cool spot. That must have been an oh shit moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I like flying drones now. No risk.
Yeah, exactly.
You can do stupid shit and you're not going to get hurt.
Yeah. That is so true.
Yes. Something when you get older, eh? Yeah.
All right, so this is the buzzard flight.
Okay.
See the buzzard? Can you see him?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Picture. Oh, wait a second.
Oh yeah.
Trying to make it bigger. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Whoa. What were you flying at?
The freestyle.
Oh,
That little 2S bird I just showed.
Yeah, that's really high for the freestyle. I don't think I flew it that high because I lost my tiny hawk doing that stunt.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, we have a local park over here, so it's a pond, some deer and gated in, and some ducks and whatever what. But it's in a hill and a valley and whatever what. So I was thinking like I'm gonna go into the valley because that's a really long spot, so I can fly up and down and do some nice stuff.
Yeah.
So did that, had some fun with the tiny hawk, the white one with the prop guards on it.
Mm-hmm.
Had some fun with it. I had a no beeper on it, but I had a TBS receiver on it, so that's $50 extra with the antenna. And that was pretty nice, but because it's in a valley, a field in a valley with nice big trees from at least 100 years next to it, I had great reception, and then I went up, and I didn't realize it was really windy. So as soon as I get up to the treetops, the wind captured it, and it went back, and my goggles went static, but I could still hear it, and I was still in mute, so I took my goggles off, like, I could still hear it. Take the goggles off and you can look at it. Well, not a Tiny Hawk 2 on...
It's small. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too high up, I gotta see it. So took the goggles off, looked up, like, nope, can't see it. Goggles back on, gone. And it drifted off and then just disarmed. Like, I got a few videos and then just disarmed.
And you're thinking, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that was like, crap, I lost my first bird. But because you use a TBS, you can use a kind of like a ping. So if you start walking, you can see on your remote if the signal is getting back better. I watched it. The video, I saw where it drifted off, and I know behind the park there's a high-end residential living area. And I started walking, and it took me about probably an hour, and I found a house, left one or right one. So I ringed on the right one, nobody home, left one, nobody home. I posted the house for at least an hour because I could hear it beep in the backyard, but those have...
I would climb over the fence.
Guards, those kind of houses. So I didn't want to go over the fence to get it. No, exactly. But the neighbor came home, I told him what happened. He was a really cool dude, and he told me like, oh yeah, I know my neighbor, we can go into the garden. And I told him like, dude, we're not gonna do it without his permission. We're not gonna get into any trouble, even if you are good friends, we're just gonna wait. Put a paper in his mailbox like, sir, this happened, if you have any damage, we're gonna pay for it, but it landed in strawberry plants or the, we call it dronetv. That's the same leaf. Yeah, I could see it on the camera. I could see the leaves. I could see the leaves of the plants. So I told him, like, sir, or you have strawberries. I can see those leaves, or those are sting plants. So they have the same leaf. We have them over here, both of them. And I even put them on the letter with the company card because I'm a grown-up guy. So I'm not a kid. So this is serious. The dude didn't respond. I talked to the neighbor a few weeks later. I saw him. I told him like, "Did you hear anything?" No, he didn't talk to me about anything. But too bad. So I lost my first Tiny Hawk within 2 weeks when I put the TBS receiver on it. Yeah. Hard lesson: don't fly high above the trees if it's windy. I lost video because the trees were blocking the video. That was my mistake. The trees were just blocking my video signal.
Say that,
yeah.
I mean, I get high all the time, altitude-wise, that is. And man, I've had the Tiny Hawk 2 up way up high. I mean, and on that link I shared earlier where I did the light pole, I was up there pretty good too. Mm-hmm. I've just had more problem with, like you, I've lost a Tiny Hawk as well, Bas. But I was trying to look at something. What was I trying? Oh, I was trying to catch a lightning strike. And I just drifted too far away, and then all of a sudden my video went, and that was it.
Oh, guys, the first one was I got the Tiny Hawk. I could fly it a little bit in the house, and then I flew it in my street. And I tried to do a power loop, and I didn't know anything about what I was doing. So as soon as I got upside down, I forgot to throttle down, and I just full throttled it into the tarmac. And that's how That's how I broke the PCB. So that was Tiny Hawk 1 I broke, then I lost Tiny Hawk 3, 2, and now I have Tiny Hawk 3. So yeah, I'm Tiny Hawk number 3 now.
Yeah, but you gotta say it like this. Yeah? You started a year ago.
Those were cheap lessons.
Yeah, a year ago, with you was in your helicopters, and you came in to our drone thingy, and you need to start flying drones, mate. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. How do I start? Yeah, buy a Tiny Hawk 1, 2.
I get it.
And then all the transmitters came, and all the other shit, and all the other banding, and all the other. Yeah, you're gonna lose some. You're gonna win some. You're gonna.
I'll tell you one thing, Bas.
Yeah.
You have to fly a drone really crappy in order to spend as much money on drones as you did on helicopters. Because one little crash with a helicopter, it's going to cost some bucks.
Well, it depends. If I fly the 450 models, a set of blades is about $10. But usually you use it, you lose the tail boom because the blades go down, smash into the tail boom, bend it. Yeah, that's gonna cost you. A rebuild of a helicopter was, if I had the 450 model, about $22 or $25. So it depends. The LiPo usually doesn't get any damage, but if somebody was starting up, but if you crash three choppers in 20 minutes, that's still gonna suck. But that's the same. But we didn't have GoPros on the choppers back in the days. Like nowadays, if you lose a drone with a GoPro on it, it's really gonna suck.
It's a lot of different things with all the radars and to get the things over
exactly.
the
That's
right
10
way.
years.
If it's bended, you need a different drive shaft, and you need a different this, and then even.
Yeah, and you strip the gears on the main shaft from the heli. So.
I got a question for you guys. I'm in data flight. I'm on my little HX115 here. I've got an aux channel that's oscillating back and forth. Do you know why that's going on like that?
Okay, what channel is that?
aux 12.
That is your RSSI, my friend.
Oh, is it supposed to be on an auxiliary like that?
That's the way you have to get RSSI on certain drones. Is it an FR Sky?
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's your RSSI right there, brother.
So that's okay? There's nothing wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I've just never
Turn
seen
off your transmitter. So
do a test. So you have your bird plugged in right now?
Yep.
Okay, you have your radio on.
Yep.
Yeah, turn the radio off.
Take your radio in the other room.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
All right. Take it away.
There you go. Oh, whatever. God damn it, they make me walk all the bathroom.
Did it go down? No, it went up now. Looks like it's higher.
Yeah.
When the drone is real close to the radio, it can actually go down. I've heard that before.
Sometimes if you even try to boot up, it doesn't boot up because you're too close. If you're doing an update or something and you have it on your desk next to each other.
But that's your RSSI. That's what that's for. So does your RSSI seem to work? Do you even have that on your OSD?
You know, I don't know. Let's look. I can't remember.
Let's see. Come on, pop up.
That's my RSSI there, right?
No, that's your signal strength.
That's RSSI. Seems strength indicator, right?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you have a RSSI combined measurement.
Yeah, no.
So go into port real quick.
200 milliwatts. Yeah.
Okay, hold me 1 second. Let me just save this. I noticed my stuff was all cut off today for some reason, so I'm just going to move some of this around a little bit. Didn't do that.
Uh,
I'll save that.
what's your time? The timer you're using? What is it on? Flight time or start time?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, James. What was that?
The timer you're using, is it flight time or start time?
I don't know.
Oh, we can check it.
How do I check?
It's too damn small for me to see.
Oh, if you use Linia, you can click on beta flight and make a big screen out of it. So you don't see all 6 of us or 5 of us, but just a beta flight.
Oh, how do I do that?
Wait, I'm gonna share it like I'm gonna do a white screen now. So, white screen. Now you can see all of us. And if you go on top of one of us, one of our videos, you can see a little pop-up like, what Windows makes, like the big icon. Enlarge video and increases clarity. Like you click on it, and now I can see big screen beta file from you.
I don't see any pop-up for the window.
I don't see a big screen.
Oh my god! Oh, this sucks. So,
Yeah.
I see a big
let's
screen.
see. Yeah, wait. We're gonna wait until YouTube catches up. So now YouTube is sharing beta flight, by the way.
Oh, I got you. So you can only see it on YouTube.
No. If you go to the Ninja link, where you can see you, rules, and me, you can.
That's where I am. That's the
not
page
cheap.
I'm on.
You can highlight that.
Yeah, you can highlight that video and make a big screen on Ninja, so then you can just see what I'm streaming or Ed is streaming.
Okay, I can see it now.
I hear what you're saying, but I can't make it any bigger. There's not when I hover over it, I don't see that
you're
square.
good now.
Like
You're good.
On the top right corner of the individual screen, there's gonna be
All
a
right,
little.
look at channel 3. Look at the third port down. What does that say?
UART2,
You are too. Yeah.
PTX, TBS
Right,
Smart.
UART2. Look across and look at what it says near the end.
Yeah.
PTX Smart Audio.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was thinking of. Somewhere you should be able to see where the RSSI is coming from.
I see what you're saying. Is there a CLI?
But that I guarantee you that's what that is.
Okay.
Go to mode. Go to mode.
My glasses. God damn
Oh.
it.
Oh yeah, it was. Let's see.
Beeper is aux3.
I go down, we're down, go up.
Yeah, it's might even be ox. Hold on, let me put the battery in.
Now we see some deeper origin.
Hold on.
Wow, these glasses really work. Look at the.
Okay, go on down.
Yeah.
At some place you should see Ox 12 mentioned, I would think, but maybe not.
Nope.
Nope.
Deeper.
But,
Well, you'll have to check in with Mitch how that works. But I guarantee you that's what your 12 is being used for, is for your
Yeah, but
RSSI.
you should
Oh
be seeing
wait,
it.
you have to go to configuration.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then on the
Not
top
to be
right
in
corner,
configuration. you
you
go
can
to
change
configuration.
You go to configuration. Okay.
configuration.
Yeah, go to configuration.
Where is it? Wait, I'm gonna plug in a bird because this is gonna be really stupid if you keep on doing like this. So I'm gonna plug in my.
Do you realize that you're horizontal? You got horizontal, angle, and arm. Never mind. different auxiliaries. Never mind, I'll shut up.
I'm gonna try to start up with a beta flight over here so I can exactly know what port you need. Because there's one setting you can set up the RSSE port. So beta flight. Wait, I'm gonna go to my
He may
webcam.
have to be in expert mode to see it. I'm not sure.
Could be.
Okay.
Let's see, auto connect is on.
Anyway, it's working fine. Everything's working. I was just curious. It was just weird.
Yeah, but
I
it's
just
somewhere.
didn't-
No,
you
I'm-
can,
But
I
does
would
not
bet
if
you.
you're
I would bet you money that that's your RSSI, and that's why it's bouncing around like that.
Okay. Well, that is good news. Oops. What am I doing?
but why would it do that? Because you already have your RSSI in your goggles and on your. Oh no. These two settings. Yeah, the freaking FSK, yeah.
Yeah. there must have been-
Now,
if you go
when
to
you're
receiver, wait, mid screen.
Somebody's gone.
That's the part where you had the jumping aux 12.
Yep.
That's a receiver tab. On the top right corner, there's a tab you can use RSSI channel. On my one, it's disabled
Okay.
now, but that's the one that's probably set up to 12 on your
Okay.
your setup. So I'm not sure if you can see it in Neo on YouTube
It's
now.
it's pixelated. It's not
Yeah,
clear.
I'm working on that. Kind of bit of.
See, I'm sharing mid screen. So
Okay, maybe it's a little bit better now. I hope, or that it.
But it's the same tab you just showed us where aux 12 was jumping up and down. So if you go into that tab, top right corner, there should be a little pop-out menu with RSSI channel.
I'm going to check in a sec here.
bottom line is, if it ain't fit, if it isn't broke, don't try
Don't
and
fix it. Exactly. Don't change it. Whatever what. But do you have a reader? If you fly away, can you change the? Can you see the numbers change from the RSI or numbers? Because I had the same problem. On mine, it's always 99.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll.
Yeah,
It's
I always
only-
check. I have a little tinkering sizzle thingy going on for RSSI. I always wanted to have it in my goggles, you know, and then I see up, down, down, and it's usually because of the FR sky. Crap.
Oh, that's it.
It is.
It says my.
It's nice on an open field, but if you fly above your house and around your house, over here it just sucks. Yeah. Lose connection, and yeah, you can do the things like I like to fly. I bought a tiny hawk too for flying around the house, you know, because yeah, it's a little plastic. Yeah, little plastic thingy that can do acro. Yeah.
So here's my receiver section says that my RSSI channel is aux 8.
Is what?
So maybe I just need to change it to aux 12.
No. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Don't change it.
Don't change it.
The only link I could find between RSSI and the aux channel, because if
Okay,
I
here's
use
the
the
thing.
pop-up, look, I could change it, but don't do it. Go ahead.
Here's the reason the numbers are 4 digits off. And that's because the first 4 channels are your roll, throttle, pitch, and yaw.
Yeah.
And those aren't counted. And that's why the number's off by 4.
Yeah, I get it.
So is that a D8 bird? Or D16? Okay. But the Ox 8, did you say it was Ox 8? No, it's Ox 16. No,
Ox 12.
Ox 12.
But you know, I actually changed it in the RSSI thing, the pull down, to 12, and then changed it back to 8, what the original was, and the it stopped oscillating, it stopped moving.
That's interesting.
Yeah, now it just stopped. So we fixed it! Yay! Good job, man.
I don't know if you fixed it or not. You might have undone something.
Time for
Okay, here's something else I've learned. Hugh. At the very top, it's the very top line of Betaflight. And the top tab.
Mhm.
And there's a place to back up your bird.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But so before you ever screw with anything, if you're going to change anything, first back it up.
Yep.
Then
Yeah.
do what you're going to do, and you can always revert back to that. And Betaflight time and date stamp. Plus, it put the craft name of the bird in that backup file. So it's easy as shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you mess something up.
Oh,
And
I'm sure I will.
and never ever change stance.
Yeah.
Like you are 2, you are 4, you are 5. Never ever change the slider because you're not gonna be able to get connected to it again. So you have to reboot, boot, reflash. And that's only
It's a pain in the balls.
that's only when you're setting up a GPU at 1 and the receiver is on USB receiver. Yeah, I did twice.
I was told not to do that. Before I actually pulled the trigger on that. I guess I thought I was a little more cautious than you.
I needed to do an update on the NASCO, so everybody told like, oh, you got old software on that, you need the new Betaflight, whatever, what. So I did it, and something screwed up, and change the slider from, then you can upgrade it again.
Yeah, pads together to get into what they call it, DFU mode or whatever, in order to.
Yeah.
I've never
Don't fuck up.
I've never done any of that. I've never reflashed an FC.
Yeah, I did a few times.
I just fought with what it got.
Let's see.
Okay, I have OBS
rules.
crash, guys.
Dan is also saying.
Yeah, I have OBS crash.
YouTube is.
I'm gonna restart the OBS really quick because it's crashed.
Okay.
I hope I'm still up. Stay in the meet. Be back in 30 seconds. Exit. Yes.
Okay.
We can see you in the meet right now.
Yeah, you can stay in.
Yeah, we can
just
we
need
can
to-
stay in that. So OBS must have
I
that.
just need to restart OBS really quick.
I like your Mobula 6 flight there, Ed. That's pretty funny.
The
like your,
one with the
your
buzzard
text on
nest? The osprey nest?
Yeah. Carlos, you prick. How come you didn't pick up my bird? Doctor?
Man, that one move with the pole though, days in a row today. But
Keep it up. Yeah.
I am. I'm going to see how long I can make this streak last. I've never flown 20 days in a row ever.
I did 23 or 24, and then I had a day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was one of my best days, getting into it, trying stuff, whatever what. But I only had 2 or 3 lipos, and that sucked because I had my meal, had my lipos charge, flew drive to the field, flew 3 lipos, and that was end of the day. That's it. Now I got 10 lipos, but I have too much work to do. So.
Well, I mean, like, first of all, I don't fly in the house. My house is a horrible place. Where I live, my domicile is horrible for indoor flying. It's too small. There's too much shit laying around. Too much cat hair.
Yeah, it does bunnies. Yeah.
So it's a pain in the balls to fly in the house. So the only what time I fly is when it's outside.
Yep.
And
Wait, be right back.
around here, you were talking earlier about crashing in tall grass paths. Well, it can be a bitch to find a drone in tall grass. Now, I'm going to tell you that right now.
That's why you need a beeper.
Yeah. The problem is
No,
my
sorry.
hearing sucks and my ears ring constantly. That's why I sometimes talk too loud. And
Sorry, Ed.
now that's a nice beeper there. The way I usually find my birds is by spinning the prop. This is another thing, and very important, you always make sure your arm angle is set to 180 degrees.
Copy that.
Because, I mean, that I find my birds a lot more with with spinning the motors than I do the beeper ever.
Yeah, I
The
can.
one exception to that is the V-Fly beacon. Now that thing is loud, and you can hear it really good. It's very cool, but it's meant for a bigger bird. It ain't made for a whoop, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It usually is,
that 180-degree arm is crucial.
Yep. Yep. It seems like a lot of the quads, like I got the 115 here, this one, it was already set to 180-degree arm when I got it. I plugged in Betaflight and I looked and it was already set. So I think there's
I've had a few that were like that. The
Yeah,
Moby
that's
6,
nice.
I think, came like that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, my baby hawk is not set to that, and I can't change it because I can't get into Betaflight anymore with it
How come?
because I ripped the USB port off when it tried to take off on my ass. So,
Whoops.
yeah,
Whoops.
I didn't have the props off. You're not supposed to arm when they're plugged into the computer. This
Yeah.
one did.
Yep.
The other thing too that's crazy is like I crashed the other day and my FPV camera was right up against the weed. But when your FPV camera is right up against the weed, that weed looks like a tree. So I was looking in completely the wrong place.
Yeah. Yeah, things definitely get distorted. I'm still trying to get used to experiencing the world through that camera. You know, it's weird.
It's different because I mean, especially when you're up close to something, because all FPV cameras are kind of like got a little fisheye to them, but
Yeah.
the fisheye is more pronounced when you're right up against something. Because it's
Yeah.
meant for looking further away. I mean, that's the bottom line.
Here's my maiden flight with the new bird today. Wasn't pretty. Does it look all choppy to you, Ed?
Yeah, it's choppy.
It's choppy? Okay, I won't bother then. That's too choppy.
Because of our Ninja meat going on, it's not the best.
Neither is my computer. It's probably my computer rules. It's pretty shitty. It's an old Mac.
All right, Hugh.
Yes, sir.
Don't be a video snob, okay?
What do you mean?
In other words, what I mean by that is don't feel like you have to have this beautiful flight in order to put it up on the tube. And what I mean is, I tell people all the time,
I already told him.
whatever.
I already told him. I said to him, no need for HD footage for us FPV guys. We can put up anything if we see your progress. That's basically yeah.
What I tell everybody, man, is like it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a bit like a fairy tale man,
This I bought strictly for having fun with. This is just for fucking around and doing silly things, and you know.
I get that.
Yep.
Look, man, I totally get that. But there are other people that are just starting out too, also, Hugh, and just you got to think of them. And this is the way I've always looked at it: is if you go on the YouTube and all you see are these people that just do all this miraculous shit. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh God, I can never put up any video. None of my flying looks like that shit. The thing is, I mean, like, there's people that have followed me for a while just because I move around. You know, I get around. I try and go by people's places and stuff. And so they come by my place when I make a comment on one of their videos.
Mm-hmm.
And they've said, man, I remember you putting up stuff 2 years ago. What a difference, you know?
Yep, for sure.
And that's the cool thing. So some other person that's being frustrated like you, and to them, that's like a ray of sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I guess I can learn to do that. You know what I mean? Do you see where I'm coming from?
Sure.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. One
I
reason I say a good reason to put that up is because it's your first flight with it. It's the maiden. You have to put up a maiden.
For sure. I put up all my shitty videos. I'm not too worried about it.
Same here.
Okay, well, good. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm putting up, I'm going to edit it. You know, like there's parts that nobody wants to see me fucking walk 5 minutes to get the quad.
Oh, of course.
If I had a nice rack or something maybe, and I was a little younger.
Yeah.
like
6-pack.
My last video,
On your side.
someone said, why did you just take off and all of a sudden it's saying land now? And it's like, well, because it was 3 packs and 1 video. So
Yeah.
I just kept cutting shit out, you know?
Yep.
But I didn't cut any crashes. I always show the crashes.
Oh, me too. Yeah, for sure.
They do good. See some crashes.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. This is literally.
First
This
thing
is awesome.
if we like the hobby, and we can help each other out by giving like these tips. Oh, that's your RSSI probably, and people can look into that shit a little bit deeper, you know, and talk about all that problems. Yeah, that's what I like about the group we built on the YouTube, you know, and we share each other videos. We can't always watch every video that I put out or you put out.
Oh, of course.
And fun is the main thing to do.
I mean,
yeah,
that's-
I always
that's
say
my-
I'm not here for any drama, mate. I'm here to make to have a nice talk with Ed from the USA and a nice talk to Mr. Hugh from Canada. And there's the other dude. You know, he's taking a crap, I think, because he had a video. And that's what I like about YouTube. You meet a lot of different people and a lot of different people.
cultures.
Think different, or how do you say that? Not political right away, but well, yeah. And then when you look at flying, some people have amazing spots that I wouldn't even yeah, I never seen that, even not on Discovery Channel or on National Geographic Channel. And I see them on the YouTube because my friends are living there. And they just film a little bit. Sometimes you see a little deer popping by. Sometimes you see snow. Yeah, and that's amazing.
Oh, I orbited another squirrel today.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. We don't have a lot of squirrels here.
Yeah.
No.
You gotta do squirrel patrol, man.
I got so many freaking squirrels, man. They're everywhere here. They're like freaking. They're just everywhere.
Yeah, there's like
They're
rats,
rats with
yeah.
pretty coats.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're city rats, all right.
Now, well, over here they are loved by the people. So yeah,
Loved?
they love them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess they're
think,
really-
We got the red ones, you know, the bright red ones or the red orange ones.
I have a red one living in my house. He's living in
Not
between
really.
floors. We're trying to get rid of him. Yeah.
I had one on in between my ceiling. And
Yeah.
every morning around 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, it started to, you know.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts. Driving me
But
nuts.
really hard.
Yeah.
And I, what the fuck is that? You know, the first time I heard it. Yeah,
Rotten little
must
bastard.
be an animal. What kind of animal is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See now, y'all up north. I mean, Hughes in Canada. You're in the Netherlands, Rooland. They, I don't know. The northern squirrels always seem to be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the little ones. There's really the tiny ones. Beautiful
We,
tiny red ones.
Oh, the red ones are tiny.
Yeah,
Much smaller.
what is that? Like 20
Cause I mean, like you got the like black squirrels and fox squirrels
Yeah,
and stuff,
yeah.
don't you?
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're big bastards.
Oh, huge. Yeah,
Now-
the red squirrel is maybe, I don't know, maybe 7 inches, 8 inches long. And the black ones are, you know, at least twice as big.
Now down here in the south, we just grow the rat pig.
You grow what big?
Swamp rats. I mean, their cats are scared of them.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Rigger. Hello, mate.
Is Rigger here?
Yeah, Rigger is in the chat. In the chat. Flying ones also. Yeah, the flying ones are nice, eh? With the
I've never seen a flying squirrel. I've seen some that look like they're trying to fly, but
yeah, but what are the marmots called that can also, the ones with their floppy thingies between their arms and legs?
That's a flying squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, flying squirrel.
I've never seen one though.
Oh,
I've never seen one either.
I did on television. In
Oh,
slow-mo,
yeah.
in slow-mo, and kind of cute.
Yes, indeed.
You can fly from high. See yourself going down in the wing pack. That's where they got the wing pack from. The
There's tomorrow's thumbnail.
the wing pack. It's also
Rainforest rat.
rainforest. It's kind of amazing.
Cat, you want another cookie, don't you? Well, I fixed my antenna on my Cinebook. I added a what do you call it, fox ear lollipop or whatever. That made a huge difference.
Better reception.
So much better.
It's crazy, eh? How little antenna, well, not crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, Beta TV shouldn't have put that small antenna. It was just too small. And just in one place.
To keep it cheap, and they know all our hobbyists have extra antennas and shit like that.
Yeah,
So,
it's fair enough.
But what I don't like is soldering on the antenna, I like the clip thingies and the other.
Yeah, I bought the ones with the UFL connector.
Yeah, UFL. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have a lot of projects in the works.
Probably.
Well, for my Mobula 6, I ordered that new board, and I'm going to put it in a little carbon fiber frame. See how that works.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got a little.
That sounds interesting.
I think it's called an HX100. So here's the normal frame, and there's the HX100. I don't know if you can see it. My video's all locked up.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, we see it. That looks cool. So you're going to make it into like a toothpick.
Yep.
Now, when you think about it, the freestyle is kind of like a toothpick in a way.
It sure is. Yeah.
You know, I don't know. That looks cool. That looks cool.
Yeah, I think it should be fun. It probably won't fly as. It probably won't have as much power as the Mobula 6 because I'm going to be kind of adding a little bit of weight. But it should be fun anyway. Something to do.
Well, I mean, so are you going to change the props, put different props on it?
Yeah, I got. I think they're 2-inch bi-blades.
Okay.
Yeah, 2-inch bi-blades. This is part of a build that Albert Kim did, but he upgraded the motors. I'm not upgrading them. I'm just going to leave the same Mobula 6 motors, or 0802 motors.
I'm just thinking maybe those props might. I mean, granted, they are bi-blades instead of tri-blades, or quad blades, but.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I mean, to get the thrust weight ratio with the RPM, that's a very complicated formula, actually. It's just like, okay, take for instance, just like on the freestyle. Okay, the props I have on this are not the stock prop. These are shorter, but they're wider.
Yeah.
So the pitch looks about the same. So even though they're shorter, but because the props are wider, they're still going to push more air down.
Mm-hmm.
Now with the bi-props you got, there are two less. There's at least one less. Did you have quad props on yours before?
I'm not sure.
Maybe 6, I think, has quad props.
Right.
Okay. Oh, no, those are tries. Okay. So you lose a blade, but you lengthen them, so that could be more or less drag depending upon the kind of props you got. I don't know. The props are like the transmission for the bird.
Yeah.
So if flies weird or something, you might get flies that are maybe have a little bit less pitch or a little bit more pitch.
Okay.
To kind of make it equal the same drag as you had with the props the props that were original, the tries.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting that, you know. Who knows, you might get lucky and those buys you got might be perfect.
Yeah, we'll see. It's fun to experiment. Just try things, see what's going on.
And the other thing to look at too is maybe just use a little bit different battery too,
Yeah. I need a drink. I'll be right back, guys. I'm grabbing a drink.
Oh,
You've been frozen forever, by the way, Rooland. Nobody else is frozen, but we just have your face sitting there. That's what I see. How are you doing an imitation, Hugh? That's pretty funny.
Rules is just a cool dude. But yeah, he's
just concentrating, Ed. He's just concentrating. He's fine.
Look at him.
Look at him. He's
very intent on something, that's for damn sure.
I need to fill my vape up.
All right.
Whose face? I wonder whose face that is in the background. It doesn't look like you. Maybe 20 years ago.
That's his Tinder picture.
Excuse me.
You don't have to seriously take it.
I think I'm getting ripped off on my internet because, this is all coming across fine to me, but when I go to YouTube, my YouTube is so freaking delayed. Maybe it's just my computer, I don't know.
Same here.
Do you mean what we're doing right now, or?
Well, right now, Rooland, you are frozen. You've been frozen for a while now.
Oh, yeah.
We can still hear you fine, obviously.
Oh, yeah, of course, because I restarted the OBS and I didn't start my virtual camera on the... Oh, yeah. Even kijken, where's my camera? Camera.
What are those? Those look kind of interesting. What is the translation from Dutch to American with TUC? Oh, it's got paprika in it, huh? It's hot.
It's kind of like chips. Like, wait, it's kind of like a waffle cookie baked. Wait, I'm gonna break it for you, and then can you see some? It's kind of like
not a cookie. That's a cracker.
Yeah.
See, cookies are sweet. Crackers aren't.
I'm gonna see what the description is. What it is like. Yeah, cracker with paprika. Okay. But you can also get them cheese, onion, and salty, and vinegar, and kind of like all the chip tastes you can get. You can also get them.
Yeah, I gotta have salt on my chips or crackers, man. There's gotta be salt involved.
And even maybe just a little dip sauce or something.
Like the low sodium crackers, I've had low sodium crackers and low sodium potato chips, and they suck. I guess you get used to it. I don't know. There's Rules. He's moving around now.
Moving shadow, welcome in. How we doing?
You know what the bitch is about flying 20 days in a row is that, I have so much video. And usually, I'm not saying all my videos are that great, flying is that great, but I seem to have good moments in all my videos. All my flights, let me say.
Then the next 20 days, what you need to do is
Post videos.
I mean, cut the right moves out of the videos and put them in one video, or probably 5.
I have to keep shortening them, and I like I did the birds one, there will be a video with the bird. But like the day before or the day before that, I got in, I started practicing power loop. And I've always been scared to do those in my backyard because my landlord has all kinds of shit back there. So you come out of a power loop, and there's a truck or a camper or whatever staring you right in the damn face. So anyway, the other day I decided, okay, screw it. I'm gonna practice some power lift, and I'm gonna make a video out of it. I think I did pretty good. But there's a couple times where you see I come out of the power loop and then I'm almost dead head in the truck. You know, I was about just ready to smash into it, but I pulled out. It was okay, but it would have been a great power loop, very smooth and very nice and round, had that truck not been there. I had to pull up real quick. The other thing is too, when you fly in the same spot all the time, after you warm up a little bit, okay, let me try this. You know what I mean? Hold my beer, I'm gonna try this.
Oh, wait, what did you say? Hold on.
There it is.
There you go. That looks like Paul Murray.
That is Paul Murray.
Yeah.
I torture him
Probably
with that.
what it looks like.
Hey, isn't Heineken Dutch?
Yeah, man.
Yay!
Amsterdam. Yeah, well, and they're all over the world. It's like Coca-Cola, mate. But they're officially Dutch.
But a Dutch recipe.
Dutch company. But they probably
probably this whole recipe doesn't go, but
they also try to move around taxes, etc. You know, because they're in one.
Cheers. Cheers, you.
Cheers!
I got a real one. Cheers, mate.
Oh, Rigger says, hey, blood is area now. Okay, right on, Rigger.
Yeah,
Good
but
stuff.
like I said, they're everywhere. Hey, Rick. It's been a while. Rick was in. He's still alive.
Hey, what's up?
He's
What's
still
up, EBR?
alive.
Yeah, I've been having my safety meeting. Hey, Rigor,
Rick van Os.
my stream is my chat just coming across now. I don't have it popped out. I've been horribly bad about that. Rick Van O's.
Os.
Erwin, hey Erwin. Let's see, I gotta work this out. I gotta pop this chat out.
I tell you what, Rules. I am having a lot of fun with that touch portal, man.
Yeah. Did you get
I got all
it?
kinds of shit set up.
Yeah. Press a button for me now. Boom.
There's my
Okay.
webcam. My local city.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Press
reaction
one
when somebody says something to me.
Up.
The hell did you say?
Yeah. Good one. Good
Let's
one.
do this.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Eh? Fun, huh? That's super simple.
It's fun, eh? That's such a good tool.
Yeah, it's a great tool and free, eh? And if you okay, if you pay a little bit more money, then you
I
can
bought
have-
that.
Yeah, I already thought so because
I paid for the pro too.
Yeah, I did it the same. Because then you-
Yeah, it was $18. I figured, screw it.
Yeah, it's a Dutch also Dutch software.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
It has its limitations, but if you program all things right, because you can do a lot of things with it. You can even, if you have smart lights, from Philips, or they're really working hard on it, getting it better and better and better.
Hey,
Maybe
the
you
Dutch
can,
flag-
I think you can even connect Alexa with it. And,
Really?
Yeah, and then when you press one button, Alexa is telling you the weather, etc.
no shit.
Yeah, somewhere in settings you can connect all that. Well, not every home schooling thing is supported, but I think it's a Google or Alexa is. Yeah.
I'll check it out. I've got Alexas all over the bloody house.
Yeah, that's why I say it, because I know.
Yeah.
Or they're working on it, yeah, but Alexa and another one. Yeah. Just the connection, and then you can. If this, then that.
It is a fun tool, that's for sure. Just video.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, wrong cup. Sorry. The rules dronetv cup is in the dishwasher, so you have to do it with a coin cup.
They're dishwasher approved. And it was in there like 40 times now, and the picture is still good. So.
Yeah.
Amazing. Hey, you Ed, how was your week, mate? All good, Ed? How was the week, mate?
Oh, me or Ed?
Huh?
Yeah, Ed. Eddie Petty. The one with the glasses that's looking right now.
No, I just changed something in XSplit. So, see, can you tell us how my screen changed?
I see a little bit of change, yeah? Because you're
More light.
really late. Yeah, that's
Well,
not your, but maybe because
My
you changed.
screen before was I had people up of that were at the South Florida drone meet. Okay.
Oh,
So now I have just the hangout, my hangout presentation. So it's got you there, it's got RC dude there.
Got you, man. I got you. Yeah.
And then all the other people that I hang out with, you know, like Carlos back from the sky, Drone Bomb,
Mitch.
Mitch.
Who do we forget? A lot of people. Daniel is in the hospital, the bastard. Don't your action still as good as it was a year ago? Yeah, mate, but I'm still talking English, Rick. Did you fly that little spark or did you crash it, asshole?
I thought I recognized Rick's name, you know, I just hadn't seen him around lately. For a while.
Probably
been a while.
school. It's a young dude, you know. Needs school, study, work. I think he's a farmer's son, so also on the farming job. Yeah. But it's.
I think Beck's Light was my favorite beer I got in Canada.
What was it?
Beck's Light.
Oh, that.
Sorry.
That's I think it's a German beer.
It is a German beer, but the first time I had it was in Canada.
Okay.
Now, is Molson made in Canada?
Yep, Molson Canadian.
Okay, I think I liked the Molson Golden, I think it was.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
It was weird. Okay, all right, Hugh. Let me tell you something about American beer. American beer needs to be cold.
Yeah, but it's the same with
The beers I bought in Canada was the first time I ever drank a beer that I would consider hot. I mean, we put them in like a stream or something to cool down, but how cold is that? Not very cold in North Carolina. And they were just fine. I'm like, man, this just seems wrong. This beer isn't cold, and it was fine. You can't drink American beer like that. Stream cooling does not work.
I forgot the name of the American beer. What did I drink there?
Budweiser, Pabst Light.
No.
Yeah,
Budweiser was all over in Walt Disney, Universal Studios, everywhere. And then people looked crazy at me. I was sitting down on the corner of a sidewalk, drinking beer, enjoying my views.
They don't do that in America.
Looking at, there was even the
They're just
guard,
fucking Euro trash. Here they are.
Yeah, but even the guard came over. Hey, what you doing here? Oh, I'm sitting here. What's look like? You know. Yeah, why are you sitting here?
You know what?
I'm relaxing, mate. I've been walking all day around the park here, boss. Let me sit down a little bit.
You know what, Bass? You are exactly right with that statement.
There we go.
Meeting up with somebody else, even if it's just one other person. You
Just
know, like
talking.
Carlos and Bob. Carlos and Bob go flying together all the time.
Yeah. No, Polly.
I can go fly every weekend.
But it's
but it's no fun for me. Yeah. And there's other things I need to do also.
Exactly. Company goes first, and it's also if you're still finding your wings, it's nicer to do it on your own, so you can concentrate on yourself. If you're having a meetup, you can switch it off.
No. I don't agree with that. I think you can learn a lot while flying together with your friends, because
Yeah. But sometimes it's nice to find your
small
own.
things, you know.
All right.
Even
I would
in
like to say this. To me, I think it's important, though. It was just like during the South Florida meetup when Carlos was down there and when he would be flying, I would tune my goggles to his channel so I could watch what he was doing. Screw just trying to look at it in the sky. You can't tell what he's doing up there. You want to see what he's seeing.
No. You need your goggles. Yeah.
That's the best on a meetup. You can join the flights when somebody else is flying and see what he's doing. Yeah.
And that's why we beginners need to stay on that Fat Shark thingy, the VTX, and not go HD, because
Hey, who you calling beginner? I'm a fucking Jedi now. Come on.
I consider myself a noob in many ways, but I'm damn sure not a beginner.
I'm just kidding, man.
I consider myself still as a noob, you know.
Oh yeah. Me too.
But that's also because I don't fly a lot, you know.
Yeah.
I have some
okay,
priorities in life now that needs to be taken care of. The company, my dad.
You've been, look, Rules, over the last 6 months, you've been hampered by weather, lockdowns, and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
but that's not my excuse, mate. I don't have a lot of time to go out, you know. I can't say like at 3 o'clock in the midday, okay, go to, have to wait out the phone calls and all the shit, you know. It is what it is, and it brings my money in the pocket, and I need to do that also.
Absolutely.
And now, you're right in the weather. Now we get longer hours after work, more light, you know, because the hour change. So we can fly now till I think 8 or 9 o'clock almost already.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, because you're further north, you have the light longer than we do, just like Hugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's a thing. But yeah, then I need to make sure my documents and all the administration is done for the day. Huh?
Mhm.
I always like to finish that first before I go fly or do because then I'm done, you know. I don't have to remember anything for the next day, and all things are good. And then you find I didn't charge the batteries, and I have a crappy charger, of course. So I need to charge one battery, one LiPo at a time before you even out there. It's just what.
No, that one battery crap sucks. I mean, you need one just to warm up, you know?
Exactly.
Well, I've got a couple of LiPos, of course, but before they're all charged, because I've got just one lead. I don't balance charge because I do balance charge. I don't parallel charge because I don't have a board. Yeah,
I had those batteries smoking.
Wow. So Mark Rigor Mortis in British Columbia, his sunset gets to be 10:30 at the longest day.
Well, I think we got something like
10:30.
well, not 10:30, right?
Yeah, rules. Midsummer on the best days, it could be 10:30 and then it's dark outside. But then you have to close up really quick. But
Wou ik net zeggen, dit
10
needs to be
o'clock?
great weather then.
Yeah, but that's just two weeks, 2.5 weeks, and then it starts getting dark earlier. But Rick is asking where I'm from. Well, I'm about 180 kilometers from Rules.
Limburg.
Limburg.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, that's how we call his side of the rock. You know, the side of the puzzle. In the
Side of the
Netherlands.
rock. Well, you have America have 51 or 52 states. We have also kind of like states. We have 13, 14, 15, whatever. Well, we have south, middle, north, and those are half, 5, and 3 or one.
We call and how we call it all Groningen, Fries.
Yeah.
And then of did you piece from under to
Let's see. Yeah, Rick lives really close to you. Yeah, like Rick. Like I said, I'm from South Limburg, so that's almost a 2-hour drive.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Rick is could be here in 5 minutes. Not even.
Yeah, I actually the other day on the Canadian Drone Hub, one of the new guys that came in, Sam Squatch FPV or MGE Small Town Flyer, he lives just 5 miles down the road from me.
Yeah, and that's how
you meet other people.
Yeah. Let's be honest. I met EBR FPV. I met him on YouTube, you know, and he was flying great, and we had a connection because of the FPV, of course. And we went out with the two of us, and like from let's meet up, you know, and go fly together. Yeah, well,
Yep.
and if you look at how that evolves, so to speak, because you get more people that trust. You never know. It's the internet, you know. You always gotta watch out.
It's
There are
difficult.
people on the internet. But if one person, no, but we had a great fight with Rooland and with you and with, you know, then the trust is getting there, and then you see the people are happy to go out. It's a shitty thing. We're still in the COVID, of course, but
I feel a hug coming on. Come on, bring it in. Hugs. Come on, everybody. Group hug. Come on. James, that's what it's
No, but it is what it is, because it's how it goes. You know, you build I hate the word community. I hate that word, but YouTube lost it, so that's why I tell that word.
you know what you're building? You're building friendships.
Yeah,
relationships.
Yeah. But you're building a hobby channel. I don't have to be your best friend, you know. I like to talk to you. Some people don't get along, and I like to see that also a little bit. As long as it's neat, don't get too on the person, you know. Don't have to attack the person. If your comments are in the right direction, of course you need to listen to it. Simple. Sometimes I'm carrying away this. I hate shit.
I just saw that, Mark.
Oh, you got to step.
I mean, look, Florida's been open for a while, man, and I mean, the lockdown shit don't work. Just saying, that's my opinion, but
Yeah. Yeah,
I have no clue.
that's another thing. It doesn't. You don't need to matter others' opinions. You know, respect others' opinions. And, you know.
No, I get that. I totally get that. And it's look, I'm all about the social distancing thing and all that. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you breathing down my neck. I didn't want you doing that before COVID. What the hell? But I think the biggest thing is fresh air and sunshine, man. Fresh air and sunshine is what people need. And if you're out in the fresh air and the sunshine, I don't think you're gonna get the COVID unless somebody's breathing down your neck.
No.
That's all.
How many? I never read in the newspaper that Florida is a risky state because of the COVID. You know what I mean?
Well, one of the things they say for one thing is vitamin D, a deficiency in vitamin D,
Yeah.
or lack
But
thereof.
then explain to me why there are in Brazil there are. Well,
Because in parts of Brazil, there are very poor parts of Brazil where people are just clustered together. You know what I mean? And the sanitary conditions are less than ideal anyway.
How bad
You
it is.
know,
well, I agree in that. Listen, I'm not. I think COVID needs to take serious. You know, but it amazes me how much Florida has opened limitations on the people. You know. Yeah, you're doing great.
hang on.
right?
I mean, a lot of the reason why, Florida deaths were as high as they were was just because we got a lot of old people here. You know, I'm not saying against the old people, but here's my firm belief, okay? And that is how many of, I don't know, the advertising's probably different where you are, Rules, and probably where Hugh is too. But big pharma, the pharmaceutical companies, are always advertising these miracle cures.
Yeah, here too.
From everything from diabetes to whatever. I mean, just all kinds of shit out there. And every damn one of them say may cause a loss of immunity, stuff like that. And it's all those kind of things that lowers your body's natural immunity to where you can't fight off shit you get.
That's why I think I haven't got any COVID yet, because I already stirred in the shit from other people with dirty hands back in the years of work, and doing my plumber things. Oh wait, hey, you got it happened, mate, when I unplugged. I immediately dived into a slote, a water thingy, but it happened, maybe. I don't know, but I'm healthy. I built my immune system, as a kid. What we did as a kid, mate. What the kids nowadays are, not all kids, but behind the computer, and fun and games.
Rigor Morris just said something very funny, and he's exactly right. He goes, the death rate in Florida is higher than the rest of the USA every year for 30 years. Demographics are real. And you know what's funny? He says that because I've lived in Florida all my life. I went to electronic school in Tampa, and it's been longer ago than I care to admit. But there was a city there, St. Petersburg, and us living in Tampa, everybody called it the nickname God's Waiting Room because that's where all the old people went to retire. You know, you call it God's Waiting Room because they just waiting to die.
Yep.
I think there's a movie about it also, right?
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of movies about that.
Well, there was one movie. It's hilarious, and you should watch it. It's with it's an old movie. I can't think of the name of it. It's a Tom Selleck movie though. Tom Selleck was the main character.
Magnum.
Yeah, the Magnum guy.
Yeah.
But it was funny as hell, man. I mean, he just had all kinds of bad luck. Anyway, that other guy, the old, really old guy in the movie Cocoon, he was in it too, and he was like the father or something. He was half senile, and the family had come on hard time, and he kept saying McDonald's, and they thought he wanted to get McDonald's like a quarter pounder or something. The whole time he had stock in McDonnell Douglas that was worth millions. And finally they figured it out, you know, but it's the funniest shit movie. You gotta see it. I can't think of the name.
We lose James?
Yeah. He's playing around. OBS don't like me. It's bedtime for you.
12:40 in Amsterdam.
Raisin Farm, rigor mortis. They call that the Sunshine Coast, British Columbia. My older brother always had a dream that he wanted to go to British Columbia for the longest time. And I mean, British Columbia, sorry, Hugh, no offense, but it has a better climate than the rest of Canada, I think.
Oh, it does. I used to live out there, Ed. Yeah, I've lived in Florida too.
Did you?
Yeah, I went to kindergarten in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, no way, man. I used to live down there.
Yeah, 1975, 74.
Oh, see, now I have no idea what South Florida looked like back then because it was in 1998 when I went down that way.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was still the old South back then. A colored fella bumped into me when I was a little kid, and he apologized to me profusely. This was a man, an adult. I didn't think it was strange at the time, but it's strange thinking about it now.
It's weird how things change. I'm sure I wouldn't recognize it. I worked in South Florida from about 2001 to I went down south in 1989. That's when it was.
Okay.
And at one point, I was appointed manager of a Miami store down there. So I would drive from Deerfield Beach to Miami every day. And it was really weird because you go down I-95, and once you got into Miami-Dade County, as they call it then, all the concrete barriers on the side of the highway, all of a sudden you see tire marks on them and shit from these horrible crashes.
Oh, boy.
It was crazy, man. It's just like crossing the county line. It's like, oh, these people can't drive in this county, apparently. Rooland, Rick wants to know where your dog is at.
snoring on the couch.
Snoring on the couch, okay.
My video's really showing up really choppy. That's weird.
Yeah, it's. I think it's me and. Well, now you're good. It's the Ninja call, mate, because I'm doing.
You know what I'm going to try too? Let's do this. Settings.
Yeah, knocked out, mate.
Try this. Video source. There we go. Let's see if that's any easier with no special effects. Close settings. Yeah, that's no lag now.
Oh.
You need to get up in 6 hours, Bas?
Did you use the background blurry things from the Ninja?
No. No, but I was running OBS. Now I'm not running OBS.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Well, it was.
Look at this.
It's probably on my computer's end, not your end.
You
Now
look
now
fine to me, Hugh.
Yeah, man. Now you're super sharp.
Now it's. Yeah, no, I think it was my computer rules. My computer's really old.
Yeah, well, it could be, but here with this, looking cigarette.
Wow.
I tested my antenna mod out, and it really made a huge difference. It's
Awesome.
Because before,
Oh, you got a little lollipop. What it have on there before? Just a dipole?
no, it had a small lollipop, a tiny one.
Oh, the little short, stubby one. I think I saw that. Where it just barely stuck out the ass end of it.
Yep. Look at this little fucker. That's not much of an antenna.
No, it just barely came out, and the whole time it was blocked by the carbon fiber frame.
Exactly. Now,
Hold up what you got going on now. So what holds it up away from the prop? Oh, well, the props are guarded anyway.
I have a piece of plastic
So
tubing.
what bird is that?
That's the Beta 95X V2. That's
Oh, really? There's no canopy? Look at that camera stuck out there. That looks like that's
It's a GoPro.
waiting. Oh,
No.
that's the naked GoPro. Okay.
It's on rubber bumpers, rubber dampers.
Naked GoPro.
Fine.
Okay, cool.
Naked GoPro's good.
That's the most expensive part, eh?
It's more expensive than the drone. Yeah. But I've got my friend Mike down the road has a new frame for the Beta 95, so I'll be able to get that from him once this lockdown is done. We're not even
Actually, Time to Fly sent me this today. I have yet to open it.
Ooh.
I need to do it on your own.
It feels heavy.
Is that Carlos?
No, Time to Fly is out in California. Al.
Oh, Al. Okay. Al Diaz, right?
Yep, very good.
Yeah.
Are you going to open it?
I think he is.
Never cut against yourself, mate. Always cut from yourself. You should know that as a carpenter and all the shizzle.
Yeah, the rules. If he stabs himself, he'll get a lot of views. It'll be good. Don't worry. Especially if he bleeds out on stream, you're gonna do great.
I'll probably get a strike because of.
How can it be violent? That's pretty funny.
It's not funny.
Man, as an electrician, when I'm skinning wire, I have to cut to myself all the time.
So today, rules, I had no fucking video issues. I could fly around my entire property today. Problem. 200 milliwatts and the antenna sticking up in the right place.
I like that.
It's really good. It's really good.
It's good, mate. And yeah, well, you learn a lot the last 2-3 months.
Yeah. Getting there. RC dude with the fleet.
Hey, dude, mate. You just need to, yeah, take on the flying and have fun with it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
must be the. This must be the Tiny Hawk 1.
Oh. Very nice, Ed.
Ah, right.
That's a nice gift.
Yeah, it's a tiny one.
All right, so we got that. We got
Batteries. Lipo.
Nail call.
I'm not
Lick, lick,
sure
lick my
what's in
balls.
this box.
A bomb. Third.
Some a motor and some kind of board.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't checked it out at all.
Spare parts.
There's all kinds of shit in here. Oh, this feels heavy. What's in this?
She said.
Oh, a shitload of batteries.
Opa.
All kinds of batteries in this thing. Ooh, some. Look at these cute little adorable 3S batteries.
Aw. That's mighty sweet.
450 3S. Huh.
Put them in your bullet-free case.
Oh.
You got a lot of batteries in here. That's
Put them in the
freaking cool
fireplace.
shit. Okay.
Ed, mine's bigger than yours. It's 650.
Okay.
Mine's bigger than yours.
I got some frames, a couple different frames. Oh, a camera. VTX kind of deal. I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, that's very cool. I'll have to dig into it more later. I'm not going to do it here. There's some kind of DVR board. I saw that. A DVR board, so it has an onboard DVR.
Yep. Okay.
Anyway, that's pretty cool. That was awesome about, I can't remember what stream it was. It was Carlos. It was like, well, send it in. So he said it was all too small for him to solder and he didn't want to screw with it.
Well,
Hey, Mike, how are you?
it is.
Buggy.
Bullshit.
Well, I mean, it's like midnight over there, isn't it?
It's over here. It's almost 1 o'clock, so that means Mike's
Okay, I was
almost,
thinking you were still 6 hours.
at Mike's. It's almost midnight. Yeah, 1 hour back of me because of time change, and I'm gonna grab another beer.
Cheers, man. Hey, so do y'all change your time? Do you spring ahead?
Spring is forwards. Yeah, 1 hour.
So have you done that yet, or are you always
Yeah,
6
we
hours?
did that a couple of weeks ago already. Oh.
Okay.
All right, Rose. I'll see you later. I'm going to take off, bud.
Okay, mate. Have a good one.
All right, guys. We'll see you later. Take care, Ed.
Later, Hugh. Great talking to you.
I'm grabbing the
Rick
beer.
left you quick.
Be right back.
Okay. All right. And then maybe I'll fly. I need to fly. I'm grabbing a.
Grab him.
I was thinking I might fly a pack rule.
What's that?
I was thinking I might fly the bird.
So is it still light at your place then? Yeah, of course. No, let me grab your.
I just checked my goggle footage. I mean my goggle battery, and so I'm changing it. So I'm going to go for day number 20 of flying in a road. Ah, Friday night with Bootsy. Well, tell Bootsy hello for me, Mike. Apparently the name I gave her is stuck. Okay, so I'm going to go fly this real quick.
Yeah, well, make sure
And,
it's live, huh?
Yeah. I hopefully the reception will come through okay. We'll see because the antenna's inside.
I understand, mate. We'll try. If it's not good, I'll just switch and keep your.
Okay. 1040.
1040.
All right.
1060.
So I won't be able to hear talk it to you, but you'll know I'm there. Okay? You'll see static until I get my butt outside.
All good, mate. I understand. Here's the static, guys. No. Mr. Ed is gonna go for a live flight. Let's hope we got some reception. Got some static. So we go back to our own section. Be ready. Friday night Bootsy. Does that sound? First, in the meantime, I'm gonna listen to a little song for you guys. Yeah, I see that. I think I see some movement. See some. So, I gotta watch for him. See some. I was right. We see some movement. Well, this is Mr. Ed. Putting on some goggles, showing us his skinny ass, and go 20th day life. And don't forget, guys, live flight, live. Isn't it amazing, guys? I'm living here right in the middle of the Netherlands, and Mr. Ed is flying there in Florida with his tiny hawk freestyle. Reception is great. Well, for the goggles and for the bird, yeah, amazing. Ah, Mr. Rick. Daniel is still in the hospital, and I hope he enjoys it. Lazy bastard live stream. Also be there just sticking something up in his ass. You never know.
Lick my balls!
Landing in this case wasn't so very nice, but yeah, it's FP. It happens.
Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Get you $1 or something. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Get you $1 or something. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Get you $1 or something. Why you?
This is kind of nice. We get a next flight, next better. Danny is also still in the house.
$1 or something. Get you $1 or something.
Hey, Danny.
My line about nothing. Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Get you $1 or something. Why you?
Flying some dust up in the air. I think he's saying it's the best right I have. I'm gonna walk inside of the and maybe we have another.
I'm coming in.
Where's my beer?
Where did you put it?
So did it come across worth the crap or what?
It looked good, mate.
Huh?
It looked good. Looked good. Yeah. Looked good. Looked good. We didn't have a breakup or even when you went high up. No, looked good. Looked good. Time to
The
charge.
I had breakup at times too, but I want to get some better antennas for the Sky Droid.
But the Sky Droid did a good job today. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. No. Did good. Yeah, better antennas on the Sky Droid always work, of course. But did,
It's weird because when it's outside, when I have it outside on the up high on the truck, on the pipe rack of the truck, a lot of times the signal from it is better than what my goggles record or see.
Yeah.
Because it's high up in the air, you know, and stuff like that. But
Yeah, well,
so
it looked good, mate.
that is officially day 20 of me flying straight in a row, you know. Thanks, Mike. Hey, Danny, how are you?
But you need to fly 3 packs. 3 packs.
I mean, it's a little breezy outside, but that freestyle, it doesn't really care about the wind that much.
I don't have a freestyle, but EBR has one, I think.
Yeah, he has one. He definitely has one. But you know, I've flown in when it's been pretty breezy with the Tiny Hawk too, and it doesn't do bad. But you need to be
but you
in
need to hang
air
in the
mode.
wind. You know, it's like a sailing boat. You need to hang in the wind and.
Well, see, here's the deal with that though. If you try and fly in stab or horizon, and the wind is breezy, you can't fight the wind as well as you can in air mode, because in air mode, you can pitch it however you need to fight the wind. But in horizon, if you pitch too far, it's just going to try and flip on you. And see, in air mode, it doesn't happen. And in stab mode, it only lets you go to so much angle anyway. And then it stops you. You have a maximum pitch.
Yeah, but I think EBR also put it on the Crossfire Micro on it, or maybe some. But yeah, and a different antenna, stubby antenna for the VTX, you know, a different. Got the name of it.
I would worry about that making it too heavy.
No. Yeah, well, EBR's in chat. You can ask him because he's there.
No, I've seen him in chat.
He changed something, so better reception and VTX power, shizzle, and yeah. He had a talk with a guy. Yeah, Crossfire, yeah. Same VTX antenna though. Okay. So
now, hey, Erwin, I've gotten RX lost a couple times with mine, but it's never fail-safed on me, knock on wood. But it never fail-safed on me. Yeah, I noticed just like for a second when it didn't do what I asked it to do, but then it was fine. It's usually when I'm low, never high. If I'm high, I have no problem. In the altitude sense, that is. I fail-safed on other birds when I got too low, and it's all of a sudden it dropped out of the sky. Baby hawk's mad about that. Something else I had too, I can't remember what it was. I need to do the crossfire thing, I guess. I don't know.
Like I said, I've like not enough to get all the things.
The thing is, I mean, I don't really have that much of a desire for going that far away anyway, because.
But if I lose, behind the house, and just need the reception. And less hassle with updating. You just plug it in and it updates, eh?
Yeah. All right. Well, Rules, I gotta bow out because I got the landlord is on hiatus, so I gotta feed his dog. So I'm gonna bid you adieu. It's been fun hanging out. I don't know where the time went because now it's almost 7. It's after 7 here, and I need to feed the damn dog. So I'll see you later, Rules.
So good, mate. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's getting late here too, so I'm gonna take it easy. Have a good one, mate. See you on the next one.
All right, man. Cheers.
And thanks
happy
for joining
Friday. Well, it's already Saturday for you, but happy Saturday.
Yeah, it's morning. Oh well.
And one last thing, I'd like to just say, fly, you fools.
Take it easy, Ed. Have fun, mate. That was Mr. Thanks for joining, Ed. And thanks for joining off your skills on flying over your property. Give that landlord a kick in his ass. See you later. Still now, Danny. Dude, if you are.
Lick my balls!
I almost forgot that one day.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
Well, that ain't my finger neither.
call that tree or talking about now is it's a truru, yeah. Truru.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
I ought to break a broom handle off in your ass. Well, look at that. You can see my dick from here.
Why, that ain't my belly button. That ain't my belly
That
button.
ain't my finger neither.
Set you free. legs to the beat.